Hello, 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 my name's Zeep. We're back with more Palia. It's been a while, and we have a massive update. I don't know what all is in here, to be honest. We're just gonna jump in and see what we get. This is the Elderwood patch. It is apparently their largest update so far, and I'm very excited. So a new area was unlocked, the Elderwoods, full of magic and adventure. I believe a bunch of new quests were also added as well. Feature guide. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay. Ooh. Nameplates, beds, plushies. Food, seeds, blood, health potion, potion that allows one to instantly teleport home wherever they are. Hearth potion, gotcha. Okay. Will-o-wisp rock hopper, huh? Cool. Got quests too? Oh wait, no, these are just my current quests. And lots of stuff. What are you? Map of the Elderwood framed. Let's just go there. I believe it's where the other events usually are. Suppose I could probably check the map, huh? Whispering Banks, is that always what that was called? Did it remember where my home was? So I thought that my home's up here, isn't it? Right here. Pahari Bay. Whispering Banks. But imagine it would be right here, where you can't actually see me circling. Should be... Is it down here? Because this is where the festival was back in the day. The Luna New Year festival. Am I wrong? I'm not teleporting. Ooh. I think that means I'm wrong. Well, we do have mail at home. Perhaps someone's going to tell us about it, right? But imagine that it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. Oh. Right. Action button is F instead of E. Wild. Yeah, I suppose I could probably change that, but... Gosh, it's been a while. It's been a little bit too long, perhaps. I do kind of want to see what these two have to say first. And I can continue on with whatever. So I believe he's gonna give us, like, background to his character. I'm not sure what she wants. And yes, I did completely forget every name of every character in the game. Because of course I did. Where are you, buddy? Mr. Army Man. Oh. Ashura, of course. Chat.
Hello.
Hello. You might just be the finest forager I've seen in the woods since a young me. Even an expert craftsman can get a little lost sometimes, though. If you're ever having trouble finding your way, maybe you can build one of my old dowsing rods. Never... Oh, and we still have this fun bug where he just stops talking midway through the sentence and the shop opens. So, you know, the old charm is still there. Allows you to track rare forageable resources for 15 minutes. Neat. Who's the woman in the picture above your desk? That feels personal. That's my wife. Sabine. She's a beauty, isn't she? Isn't she a big young freak? She really is. She's beautiful, yep. I miss seeing that beautiful face every morning. More than I can express. Unfortunately, she passed through the veil a couple of years back. Ooh. We opened the inn together. Sometimes it's hard to go on without her. But I manage. One day at a time. Like we all do, I suppose. I usually take sundrop lilies to her around this time, but I haven't been able to find any today. I guess my old eyes aren't what they used to be. Just tragic, just absolutely tragic backstory here. Delilah would get on to me for telling you this, but Ani has a serious sweet tooth. I always try to sneak him a slice of raspberry pie when we serve it at the end. Don't get me wrong, I understand the importance that a good diet has for a healthy boy, but happiness is just as important for a healthy soul. Well, that was absolutely heart-wrenching and tragic. Glad we did that. Okay, let's see what she has going on. Wrath's sister. Ooh, Ani? No, Ani's the child. Ooh, can we remember before the name pops up? Tish, of course, Tish.
Glad to see you out and about.
Wanna know a secret? You can actually change the color palettes of all that furniture you've been making. You just need to buy the recipe for the modification bench. I just got it in stock. Oh, just open my inventory without letting me finish my talking. As always. Let's buy one recipe for the industrial nightstand, because then when we make this, like, we can boom, 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 just like receive the other recipes. Capital chick fern planter, sure. And then this is more capital stuff. Yeah. Blueprint board wallpaper. I actually kind of like that. Yeah. Chat. I just love Umbran interior design. Their commitment to honoring nature and all of their pieces is just mwah. I was actually so inspired by some of their pieces I came up with my own. Okay, cool.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Oh, you too, Tish. Oh, what's up?
Welcome to the valley.
The way you keep improving your furniture making is so inspirational. In fact, I saw a painting of some fierce furniture from the capital recently, and I was so inspired I made my own. If you want to make some, I wrote up the recipe for you. Seeing furniture... Oh, inventory. Very cool. I'm pretty sure I already bought it. Cool.
Have a good day.
You will not be my chef. I will find... Oh, Catman. Okay. Maybe we familiarize ourselves just a little bit more. Sure, Una, Badru, Clary, Shane, Shane, Delilah, Einar. I love Einar. Eloisa, Eshi, Hassian, Zeki. Zeki's the one that's going to be our chef. It's going to take a little bit, but we'll get there. Oh, it wants me to collect sundrop lilies for the broken-hearted soldier boy. Ooh. Maybe not right now. Actually, what do we have for quests? Because I can do some cool quests right now. Talk to Gina at the Night Sky Temple? I guess I could do that. I'm gonna go home first. I'm gonna go home, gonna look at my base, make sure everything's doing well. Oh, my crops. Can I not? There we go. So I forgot where my house is. I probably need to plant new crops. Or harvest a bunch. It's one or the other, really. Oh! My food bar is like empty too. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, shipping bins just sold. Cool. Mail? I thought we had mail. Do we not have mail? I would have sworn we had mail a second ago. Or maybe it's because this was about the furniture recipes, and we just talked to her in person, so maybe it's like it just knows now that it doesn't really matter about showing us twice. Perhaps? I don't really know. Could be wrong. Let's see, and I don't remember if there was actually a reason for growing 1,000,000 tomatoes. I think it was just to sell. But we do also have pumpkins that we can mess around with. And one other plant. I don't quite remember what the second one was. Watering can is empty. Huh. Strange. It's only strange because I'm pretty sure that was full. I almost never have it on empty. Nice. I think I'll just leave the rest here unplanted for now. Just so we can plant some of the new stuff. Infinitech, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. What all does this update include? Honestly, I'm not really sure. There's supposed to be like an entire like new biome. Let me think. New biome, new... Probably just go to the thing. Hunter nameplate, new furniture set, new plushies. What are you? Moz. Ooh. There's a shark in the Elderwood. They say with eyes as black as the void, like a potato's pod eyes. Mars, they call him. Then by the time you see him coming, it's too late. Incredible. Yeah, so like quite a bit of stuff. Teleport potion. Batterfly, bean seeds, pumpkins. Oh, it's up there. Wait. Northwestern Bahari Bay. There's a northwest of Bahari Bay now? Interesting. Yeah, like we just started. Like there's probably a lot of stuff. I was told that like a lot of the mechanics were changed as well. Like they changed how fishing works, and they changed how like you use bait. But I'm not 100% sure exactly all of the changes and implementations. But it's a lot, apparently. It's a lot. Teleport potion sounds like a huge quality of life update. Oh yeah. Like, this update is... I mean, I guess I don't really know, but like, from everything that I've been like reading about it, and for everything that I was told about it, like it is a massive update. Whole lot of changes, and I think they're pretty much all for the better. I haven't really heard any complaints yet. But it did just come out today, so like, maybe we don't know the complaints quite yet. But no, it should be good. I think it should be real good. Okay, so what did that say? It was like northwest? Northwest Bahari Bay. So like way up here? Gate to the Elderwood. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it would have been a lot quicker just to go from my house. You live and you learn. Let's see, trying to remember. I don't think... Can you swim now? Nope. Nope, you can't swim. Worth checking out at least. Just trying to figure out how to get over the other side. I don't think I've ever had a good way of doing it. I just kind of like stumble upon it. Like I know that the mines take you most of the way there. I think I typically just like scale the mountain and then hover the rest of the way. Here we go. So then I go in here, I turn around the corner, and then I'm on the other side to the northern end of Bahari. I thought I was told that they changed gliders as well, but I'm not immediately seeing a difference there. Is my... No. They didn't change the food system, did they? $7.12. We'll keep an eye on that. I swear I saw it like drop down just like ever so slightly. I really hope that's not the case. I mean, I'm probably just crazy. I think it's like lower because I did some farming. That's not it, is it? No, it's up here yet. Ooh. A little bit of overgrowth too. I'm excited actually. Wild. It's like deep, deep woods. Is that... That's not a new thing I can shoot, right? What? Just Muujin. Just creepy looking Muujin. What is that? You can't seem to damage this tree. Maybe you have to find something to suppress the aura? Ancient wood. Interesting. Are you new? You look new. Need to upgrade the tool. That should be fine. I kind of want more of this wood, though. Yeah, ancient wood. Huh. Neat. Ooh, I bet that means a whole bunch of new furniture sets, too. Okay, more trees. What are you? Elderwood orchid. Cool. Is there... Oh, wow. What is that? That's just a cave system. Interesting. Huh. I don't see any more new people, though. Let's go to the cave. What you shooting at? Oh, okay. Can I not go over? Probably not. New fishing spot, looks like. Trading stalls? You don't have any artifacts to trade. Artifact trading stalls. What are artifacts? I don't know what this is. Umbran artifacts. Ancient artifacts. Elusia's Fun Bucks. A currency designed by Elusia to thank you for donating to her artifact collecting efforts, can be spent at the artifact shop for useful items. Interesting. So I don't have any of that, I'm sure. Interesting. The head of an ancient statue, it appears to be carved in the image of Kitsu, an artifact from the ancient human era, 3 of 3. So I need to figure out how to get these artifacts. And then you must donate them, it looks like. It really feels like we're just kind of jumping into the middle of this here. Fast travel option. Crafting relics. Oh, interesting. This is the same? Yeah. Yeah, figure out what that does. There were no instructions, I got confused. Step into the next chapter of Palia's adventure with the Elderwood expansion, explore a dense magical forest, join Subira in uncovering its mysteries, collect new bugs, fish, cooking recipes, furniture recipes, and more. As you explore, unearth artifacts, and craft new items that unlock even greater power, what will you do first? It's recommended to complete Rooted in Place before engaging in the Elderwood story. Rooted in Place, you say? I don't know if I've done that one. These aren't in order. I'm not seeing it on my completed list, so I'm going to assume I haven't done it yet. Does it not tell you? Oh gosh. Let me look it up quick, just to make sure that we're getting the best experience. Rooted in Place. It sounds like this is one of the main quests that we haven't completed. Bummer. Okay. We can do that quick though, right? Quick? Strange things afoot. So we're gonna talk to Gina at the temple, and then we should be able to come back to here. I'm gonna do a little bit more exploring in the Elderwoods, just to like check it out, because I really want to check it out. But now I feel like I'm behind the curve. What are you? Staircase mushroom? You can't gather this right now. Maybe if I had something to stop the aura. Okay. All right. Maybe I maybe I go finish some quests instead. Oh. Wait, when I go up to one of these, I thought oh, the reward is just bucks. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, I can't... that's probably aura blocked as well. Okay. Gonna go home. I can't. I can. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if they've increased the cooldown for the free teleport home. I wouldn't hold it against them if they did. I'll probably have to leave here first. Yeah, because they have a home teleport option. They might have just increased all the times for the free use one. I mean, that's just speculation though, of course. 30 minutes? Ooh. Was it always 30? It might have been 20. I don't remember though, don't take my word on that one. Sundrop Lily. I believe that's what I need to be collecting for that one quest. I mean, if not, I think they're just good to have as well. Gina, what is up?
You give me butterflies.
Oh, my dragon! This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe it was here to witness it. Well, not really here. More like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. Where did it come from? It's hard to say, but it looks like something on a smaller moon. Ignis was activated. I wonder if the ancient humans used the moons for any other purposes. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyway. So what's next? Oh, this is exact sort of thing the Order will want to know. I'll have to inform the Watcher when she arrives. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too, before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Fair enough. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send the Watcher your way. My days are spent studying the runes, and the nights are spent pondering and reading about the runes. I don't really know much about non-rune related fun. One time I played cards with Einar and Hekla. Their definition of playing cards is a bit different from ours, though. A single game can take anywhere from 4 days to 6 months. Oh, Zeep, there you are. I'm just thinking about you. Can I say that? Only if I can say that too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't presume to tell you what you can't and can't say.
You're the best part of my day.
Oh.
Tell me more about yourself.
More things? Hey, you must be a star. Because I can't stop orbiting around you. Oh, that was so embarrassing. Forget I said that. I was trying something. It didn't work. Don't worry, it was really cute. It's just, I've noticed that you've been a bit flirty with me, and I was trying to flirt back. But I guess there are other ways of flirting that don't rely on astronomy-based pickup lines. Why don't we go on a date? A date? That might be fun. I've always thought picnics were super romantic. Maybe you could bring something by while I'm working? That's not really a date, but yeah. Sure. I want to understand the Elderwood better. There's so much history there. I think I have to take a look at the Agapu skin next. Okay.
Elevated heart rate? That's a new symptom.
Hey, can we not pick random quests for me to track? Because that would be great. Because as cute as the picnic is, was there not? I thought we just started a different quest. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Grilled oyster, star quality mushroom soup. Blueberry pie would also be a big issue. I haven't even found blueberries yet. Now why can't I make this stuff? Iron bars, dragonbeard peat, heartwood planks. Right. It's expensive. It's actually super expensive. Can I do any of these? Rewards. What? Major hook time booster. Huh. They changed this. I don't remember any rewards from this before. I mean, maybe there were always rewards and I just never finished a single... No, because I think I... Did I not, actually? Maybe not. Reed planter. Interesting. And I know that those ones, like the medallions, those were actually found in like random chests around the world. So I'm hoping I can actually just find those ones by myself and not have to like rely on a guide. I need that staff. Okay. So I think we have enough to do. I think I'm gonna have to work on the main quest stuff. This will require reaching level 4 friendship with an eligible adult villager. Level 4. I don't know if I'm level 4 with anyone except for Gina. Am I level 4 with Gina? No, I'm only level 3 with her. Okay. I want Zeki. Oh, where'd that cat go? At the end? I think he's hiding right there. Right behind the mayor. Just trying to think of how I'm going to collect all that stuff for the furniture. I mean, the wood's the easiest part, right? It's the everything else that's going to be a problem. I might have to spend a day just like collecting the dragon peat. And then after that, it should all be pretty smooth sailing.
The dragon is everywhere you look.
Zeep, I'm glad you're here. I could use a break. From what? It's a bit of a long story. I agreed to be the game master for a magic and magi campaign with some of the inn's regulars, Zeki, Reth, Ashura, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do a combat-heavy action campaign, and Ashura wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Now it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. I feel like there should be a balance, though. Ask Ashura to compromise. No, come back here. You don't run away. Yeah, there has to be, I don't know, combat and like you can like role play between the combat. That should be fine. That's true. Just because the campaign features combat doesn't mean that there can't be role-playing aspects as well. Yeah. Anything else I can do? I hate to be a bother, but I promised that I'd prepare my family secret recipe for veggie chili for the game, but I still have so much prep to do. I don't have time to go to the Elderwoods to get batterfly beans. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. We're hosting the game at the underground, so I'll make the chili at the kitchen there. Cool. Nice, like this remind me of the story of the Kitsu who wanted to steal the moon. It's a long one, but cherish forever. But cherish favorite. If you're interested, I think the library has a copy of the Ashar's Fables version. Cool, cool.
Has been lovely.
How does the clip thing work on Twitch? I want to make a clip of you punching that horse in Red Dead last stream, but didn't want to mess it up. Not well. So like, you can make a clip, and so how it works is like you find a section that you want to clip, and then you hit clip, and then it goes into a thing, and it gives you like I think it's like a 2-minute like gap of time, and then you can like shorten it from there, and then you publish it, and then it goes on to like my Twitch feed page, and apparently like stays forever because I made like a clip once, and like it's still there somehow, although like all of my VODs and everything else like auto delete after like a certain amount of days. Yeah, but I don't think you could possibly like mess up anything. I mean, worst case scenario, don't publish it. Like, don't hit publish if it's not done. And even if it's not like perfect, it should be fine. I wouldn't be worried.
For a break.
Oh good, it's you. I was afraid you were Eshi. I fished up this boat. This boot. I know how to read. Oh goodness. Are my eyes deceiving me, or is that a precious founder's boot? And here I was thinking it was lost forever. You said you fished this up in the water? How in the world did it end up there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yes, it is rather a curious situation indeed. The last time I saw this boot, I was carrying it on my own 2 hands. It was right after Shane personally gifted it to me. Apparently it's quite the lucky charm, and I can always use a bit more luck. Where was I again? Oh yes, I was taking my lucky boot on an evening stroll around the village, and stopped to rest in the avenue behind the inn. As I was polishing the boot with my sleeve, I remember hearing Ani and Hassian playing cards together, and familiar voices and laughter coming from inside. It gets fuzzy here, so I might have... Oh my god.
Time for a break.
Hey, I got the spoot. Background. Yes, boots, shoes, yes. Gets fuzzy here, so I must have nodded off at this point. When I was awakened by a familiar... Oh, right. Oh, did I not read that one? Oops. I scampered off in such a fright that I tripped and rolled down the bank of the river. Somehow I managed to get away before she could see me, but I lost my precious boot in the chaos. Oh, Kenley. How could you be so careless? Maybe Eshi is right. Maybe I am a blithering buffoon. An unlucky one, too. No you're not. Yes, I am. Only a foolishly foolish fool would make such a foolishly foolish decision. Breathe in, breathe out. You can do this, Kenley. Ahem. What matters most is that my beloved boot was found safe and sound, and my mystery of its disappearance was solved. It's all thanks to you, Zeep. Oh, how could I ever repay you? I have a there's no need. I insist, perhaps will convey my thanks. My lucky boot, I missed you so much. Never take my eyes off you again. Cool. 500 gold's pretty good. You know, I never really wanted to become mayor. My father made it clear it was my duty. You see, my family has been honored with caring for the citizens of Bahari province for generations. When my father decided to grant my younger the sister the title of Duchess, well, I had to give me something to do. And small town mayor was a job he thought I could handle.
Could you come
Cool.
back later?
Sup?
Pinata, what's up? Boredom could kill. I'd be dead 1,000 times over. You got any overdue library books? Yeah, I checked out a history of plants a few weeks ago. I guess it's overdue. I loaned it to Nio, so he'd have something to read when he sat around the stables all day. I can't believe I thought I would live on the farm. Sure, I like watching other people work shirtless in the fields, but it's not for me.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, fair. Hello, and you got a quest too. Eloisa, what's up?
I thought you might be a ghost.
Always expect the unexpected. Did you bury a light bulb? Oh, which one did you find? How many did you bury? How else would I recycle them? There was Juno, German, Jonas. About 17 of them? Let me see that one. Oh, this was not mine. It must have been from Florentine? Was that a human name? Yes, he was a Majiri, but was so interested in human ways that he changed his name. This was a flow light bulb he invented to see ghosts. Ghosts? Calm down, ghosts are not real. Cryptids definitely real, but ghosts? Who believes in that kind of stuff anyway? Unfortunately, by digging this up, you may have unleashed a teeny tiny curse. One that might, you know, turn everyone in the village into fish. Fish? Fish are not so scary when you spend time talking to them. But being turned into one would impede my research. Together, I believe we can find a solution. I'll inspect this object here, but I need you to go to Calaria and get me a special book. It's called Forbidden Romance, Curses, and More. She will know where it is. And if you are wondering, it's in the and more part of the book. Cool. Have you ever learned something you wish you didn't? All the time? Every time I go to the doctor, I'm sure. Wisdom is a blessing and a curse. I still do not believe the academy or the order should be hoarding it. It should be everyone's choice whether to know something or not.
Bring me
Yeah.
back any strange things you find.
Yeah, like freedom of, like, knowledge should be just like a thing. Like, there is an issue with, like privatized knowledge. Like, I'm not saying that that should all just be, like, public domain. But, like, any, like, groundbreaking research or, like any, like, public studies should be just public. I mean, I don't think I'm saying anything too outlandish, you know? I think most information should be readily available for anyone to just, like, look up and have access to. That being said, things do need to be, like, peer-reviewed and studied thoroughly. Chat.
Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Remember, you like how-to books. I just got some new instruction manuals on juggling. I think that might tickle your fancy. Do you have that Forbidden Romance and Curses? Why? Secret reasons. Ugh, you sound just like... Oh. Eloisa is just trying to, check out another romance novel from the library without returning her last one, isn't she? I don't know about that. Sure. You tell her if she wants to save the town, she needs to return Cryptid of Love first. Okay. I swear to you, Zeep, once I get these books back, I should lock up the library and throw away the key. This community doesn't deserve the knowledge I bring them. That's fair. Not even like an over-exaggeration. Okay, anyone else? You. Yeah, we are just bouncing all over the place, aren't we? We got books to find, we got beans to find. I think I'm just trying to put off making this furniture. I think that's just going to be a massive pain. This room? Where's your room? That's the kitchen. Yeah.
How are you settling into valley life?
Is it just me or are we seeing a lot of each other? Well, I am in your bedroom by the looks of things. Give me that book. Oh, you mean History of Plants? Yeah, Kenyatta loaned it to me. I think I have it right here. Cool. Kenyatta mentioned she's been seeing Hasian and Ani playing cards at the end. I hope his rudeness doesn't rub off on Ani. Let's hope not. Let's see. I don't want to find another whalebone fragment. In fact, I don't even want to track that quest. Yeah, so take that. Turn to Eloisa. Ooh, and I get light bulbs. Very cool. Where's Eloisa? Boom. Yeah, I think it's hard not to, like, start a quest if there's just, like, a giant exclamation point above their head all the time. Is it this house? I'm realizing I haven't been to your house yet.
Is it a hoax or a truth?
I'm glad you're back. Did Kaleri give you the book? Yeah. She said you needed to return the other one. Right, you got me. There is no curse. I lost Cryptid of Love while trying to read it up on the cliffside. They bounced off some rocks and into the lake. This light bulb, while unique, only shows traces of flow, not ghosts. And that curse was something I made up. Unless it's real. So what was the book good? The best? If I were not lost in it, perhaps I would have held on tighter. Maybe one day we can fish it up Cryptid of Love so you can enjoy it. Sounds like a quest. It's just like in the lake. In the lake by the cliffside? Is this a lake? What's a lake? That's a lagoon. Is a lagoon a lake? Might be a lake. But she made it sound like she was up on the cliff. Which feels like it would be like over here. Found a broken light bulb in a wooden box, asked around. Got that one done. Yeah, I should go make furniture. Trying to remember. I feel like it's pretty safe to say that, ooh, how do I get there? Oh, yeah. I think it's pretty safe to say that I need more of the dragon beard stuff. Ooh, there's still no search for here. Not dragon's beard Pete. Yeah. Only one? I can only request one at a time. We'll see if we can make any furniture. Because I think I need like 12 of those. I'm just going off memory. My memory's pretty shot. I wonder if I could track it. Because I did recently get a dowsing rod. Well, I got the ability to purchase the recipe for a dowsing rod. And I believe that lets you track resources, but I'm not sure if it's like any or all resources or if it's like specific ones. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Awesome. Dear Zeep, you've become such an expert at foraging. Reminds me of back when I was young, always getting lost digging around in the woods. I've got a recipe for you. Dowsing rod. Yep, I was just talking about that. Help you find anything you've missed out there. Right. I might actually have to go buy that now that we do have money again. Decor. I wish there was a tab for like quest decor. Does that mean I've already made it? I think that means I've already made it. I need leather and fabric. Okay. Can I make... I don't think I can make any of that stuff, unfortunately. There might be a way to make leather with, hide. No, can't make leather. Fabric loom. This fabric loom will convert various fibers into useful fabric for furniture. I'm gonna have to, right? And then can you go right? You go right there. Yeah. Leather. Oh, okay. Okay. So I want to make another one then. I need sapwood. Hey, look at that. Wow, this has been running for days and days and... Are you glitched? I think you're glitched. Are you sure you want to cancel the job? No, not really, but like... What are you doing? There we go. Small little glitch. Okay, cool. And now have a second loom. Place that up there and as close to this as we can. Purchase crafting license at the city hall. I'm at the maximum amount of crafters? Really? Okay, I mean... How much is a crafting license? It can't be... I should buy the dowsing rod recipe first, though. Yeah. So, dowsing rod recipe, and then... Crafter expansion certificate? Whatever it's called. Oop, a little bit of lag. He should be in here. He might be doing push-ups yet. Wasn't this his room? No. I swear he changed bedrooms. Hope you're enjoying the valley. Yeah. Show me your shop. Ancient wood plank. Well, that is only 500. Dowsing rod. 3 coral, 10 ceramic, and 5 flint. Allows you to track rare foraging resources for 15 minutes. Huh. Dragon's Beard Peat. Oh, he sells it, but I have to be like level 10 and I need to gather foraging metals. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Flow infused plank? Yeah, I can't afford that. Oh, I can't afford most things right now either, can I? Oh, crafting light. Increase the number of crafters you can place by 1? Doesn't sound that good. Allows you to expand your housing space. I guess I don't need that one quite yet. Only by 1. Ridiculous. But now we can build the loom. So I guess it's not that bad. Come on, we're in a hurry. Oh. Let's see. Put that right. You see the dots. Right there? Cool. And then you make fabric. Is that how looms work? I mean, the fabric one kind of makes sense. Well, kind of. I don't know if that's how fabric is made. Cool. Can we make any furniture? Where is it? Ah, I can make the desk. Cool. God, it's so expensive though. And then I need 5 fabric for the bed. I don't even think we're making 5 fabric right now. Well, I guess so. But I don't really want to wait like half an hour. Do I not have the banner? I thought it said that I made the banner before. I do. Okay. Now I just need the fabric for the bed and I should be good. I have 600 coins. I don't quite remember what it costs for fabric, but I think if I sell the rest of these tomatoes, I should be able to get that cost. Hello, Hidden Shadow Reaper. Welcome, welcome. Not sure why these tomatoes over in the corner didn't actually produce fruit. I thought I watered everything. Maybe I missed these though. Nope, more water. Tomatoes take a bit to grow? Yeah. I think I did the math like before this most recent update, and I'm pretty sure that like time-wise the tomatoes were like the most profitable. And I think that's why I've been trying to like grow them en masse. But we do have new produce that we can start growing soon, so that's why there's so many empty spots all over. Okay, what are we looking on fabric? Nothing? Yeah, I'm gonna go just buy some fabric. Just a lot of back and forth today, I guess. I grow apples to turn them into jam? Ooh. I do have trees. No, I think I'm just growing just normal pine trees now that I think about it. I should look into trees. Because you don't have to water trees, right? That would actually save me a lot of time. Even if you do have to water the trees, they just grow right back. Zeki, I need to sell tomatoes. Lots of tomatoes. I'll keep the seeds. The seeds are probably fine. You don't sell any of the new stuff, do ya? Not that I'm seeing. I probably have to go to the Elderwood, get the new stuff. And that's fine. Fabric. Ooh, fabric's expensive. Let's just buy a couple. Bought a couple extra just because. Okay, go back home. Make the bed. Then go back to Tish. Probably talk to her thinking we're gonna drop off the furniture, but like... I think we're probably going to keep the furniture because I don't think we've ever crafted anything to actually like give. Like it feels like most of the quests to like craft something, it's like, oh, congrats, you can keep it or something along that extent. If you need fabric, you can request or give you some, see it on there. I got like 60 or 70 fabric. I suppose that is one way to do it. I don't use the request feature as much as I probably should. Fabric is only one at a time though. Like, I guess I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I like the request system. But, like, it definitely, like, limits the amount that you can request to, like, try and stagger player progression. And I think that's really good. But in some cases like that, like, I feel like they're a bit more, restrictive than they should be. But, I mean, that's just, like, a very personal take. Like, I don't think fabric is, like, particularly hard to get or anything. I just happen not to have any. And the fact that I can only request one at a time feels kind of insane. Now you can plant it? Yeah. Yeah, for that much, I think it's probably just a plant. Where's this furniture? There you are. Boom. Take cotton and turn it into seeds. Yeah, I could probably honestly do that right now. Yeah, because even when my fabric is done, it's probably not going to be enough for the other recipes. Can I... How do you do that? Might just have cotton seeds too. I got 2. Can you... I guess I don't have any of the non-seed variations. I'll just plant these now, honestly. Oh, right. I probably should, till the earth a little bit. And water. Cool. How are these trees doing? Are these grown? They need water. Right. And I don't believe these are anything special. I think these are just straight up like pine or oak trees. Cool. I've been playing this since closed beta. Happy to see how much it's grown. Yeah, it really is a good game. I've been playing it for probably quite a while. I don't know exactly what update it was that I started playing, but like, no, I really like the game. And I think this update is, from what I've heard, is pretty cool. I haven't been able to like explore the update as much as I want to yet, just because I'm running around doing other stuff beforehand.
How are you liking Kilima?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really cool. Completed the furniture. Wow, just look at this. You're absolutely perfect. They're absolutely perfect. It's fit for a watcher, alright. You know, I've never met a member of the Order before, but when Rhett and I were kids, our parents would tell us this one story whenever we fought over our toys. When ancient humans did magic, they fought over it, and they get hurt. So the Republic founded the Order to take flow away, because it's better to not have flow than to hurt someone. Ooh. Vaguely reminiscing over American gun control, perhaps? Ooh. Your parents took away your toys? I think that's the better question here. Only if we're arguing really badly. We learn to be nice with to each other pretty quick. Anyway, Zeep, thanks a ton. I'll deliver this furniture in the inn right away. But before you go, could you check on Reth for me? I hope Eshi's not working him too hard. Sure. Do you like the furniture? I made most of the pieces myself. My family comes from a long line of carpenters, going all the way back to the time of the first council. Is Reth doing alright? I think he's really stressed out by Eshi's request, even if he's trying not to show it. But I'm sure he'll be okay now that you're helping him out. Cool.
Every day you stop by is a great day.
What do you... I just talked to you.
I just got the
What's up?
cutest armoire.
I know this may sound a little extreme, but things are so less than optimal today. I'm trying to look on the bright side, but it is just extremely difficult right now. Especially given the fact that I'm so busy with commissions, I don't even have time to redecorate like I normally do when I'm feeling a bit miffed. Rage redecoration, that sounds rad. I do that too. It would be if I had time. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't you help me with some new pieces? I've got the new set I've been noodling on. Maybe you just take a crack and try to build something from it. It'll be a win-win. I'll get the furniture and you'll get to practice your skills.
Come by
Cool.
anytime.
What am I... Did you like give me like a recipe or... I'm not exactly sure what that... They're like a recipe? I have the industrial and I have the capital one. I don't think anything changed. That's fine. Is that new? No, that's just the backpack. Reth, my man. What's
Man,
up?
Am I glad to see you?
Hey Zeep, you haven't seen my soup ladle sitting around, have you? It's tucked into your apron. Whoa, you're right, man. I just have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the Watcher coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish when Eshi just swoops in out of nowhere and hands me a menu. Now, I think I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Eshi doesn't think soup is an impressive enough meal to serve a member of the Order. Just look at this list. Oysters, Mujin, Petite Fives, halves, a whole extra side. Normal cakes are square. The problem is, I kind of ran out of ingredients for the desserts. Unless my favorite human has time to help, pretty please. The prettiest please. As pretty as my face please. It is a pretty face. Yeah, sure, of course. Nah. Just like that? Man, sometimes I forget you're like a really good person. Oh, thank you. Let's just get this party started. Literally. You just gotta get those ingredients while I, give some of my friends a heads up that the Order is dropping by soon. I can help with that too. No, it's okay. You don't know them. Anyway, let me know when you have those ingredients, okay? You're the best. Sous chef as always, Zeep. Cool. You know, I'm going to assume you're spending all this time with me just because you like my company. Not because you're angling for anything else. Maybe the other assumption has gotten me in trouble in the past. But you know, if you want to flirt with me or bring me some heart drop lilies, I'd be open to it, just saying. Don't I happen to have? Those are sun drop, not heart drop. Totally different.
Gotta go. Tish needs me.
What a little flirt.
So, want some soup?
You're here. I mean, hey there. There's totally nothing disastrous happening right now. I've got everything handled. That being said, I maybe have the world's weirdest favor to ask. After you covered me last time, I figured I should put a little extra effort into my job with Ashura. I have to fund my lavish lifestyle after all. But, I've also had a side job. I respect the hustle. That's me, Reth the Hustler. I hustle morning, noon, and night. Even hustle while I sleep. I'm a hustling machine. Anyways, look, I run a delivery service on the side, and one of my clients is waiting on her package. I know what you're thinking. Why don't I just pick it up after I'm done here? Well, it's a cake. And it's just sitting there in the elements, getting staler by the minute. Seems totally on the level. Thanks, Zeep. You're really saving my bacon here. So the drop point should be by the eastern docks, next to that bucket that looks like a frog. Just grab it and deliver it to Tamala in Bahari Bay.
Time to spiral into self-doubt.
Wrath. Did you hear that? Time to spiral into self-doubt. Ah, I feel that, man. I feel that. So, where are the docks? They should be down here-ish. Yeah, I was close enough. Right there. Go to the docks, pick up the totally a cake, and bring it to the witch. Yeah. I don't know what it could possibly be. I mean, it's probably an item from the black market, right? Ah. We are bringing it to the witch, right? Piece of cake quest. Oh, it is pinned. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of what the least obnoxious path would be. Honestly, it might just be to go home and then go to Bahari Bay, like, through the back entrance of my house. Yeah, I think that's probably the fastest way to go. If I can remember exactly where I put my house, it should be, yeah, right up here. Carrot, sweet leaf, 3 eggs. I don't know if I've ever found eggs, have I? Or is that just an item that you have to buy? Probably have some at home. So since I am home now, I should probably grab the ingredients before going to see Tamala. Ah! Game. My game just crashed. That's not very cool. Not very cash money of you. Okay. Unable to connect a game server. Try. What do you mean? Please try again later. Oh. Please don't tell me that the servers are down. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Carrot, sweet leaf, and eggs. I only have good carrots. Sweet leaf. I wasn't reading. 5. And then egg. Oh, I do have eggs. In a golden egg. Huh. Dare you open the chest and place it down? Huh. Okay, cool. You know why the game probably crashed? Talking shit about Tamala. That would do it, she is a witch. Is gliding faster than running? It kind of feels like exactly the same. Tamala!
And here I thought I was all alone.
I had a feeling you'd come around sooner or later. I have a delivery. Well, you aren't who I was expecting. Picking up some odd jobs from Zeki, hmm? I'm just doing Reth a favor. What a good friend you are. Why, I could use a helpful, discreet friend like you too. I can think of so many uses for you. Here's your cake, lady. Yes, thank you for my cake. Of course I ordered this cake ages ago, but I suppose I'm not paying Zeki for speed. It helps that you sent such a cute delivery person this time, though you'll have to stop by later and share some of this cake with me. It gets so lonely out here after all. You can go now.
Get
Okay.
her safe, won't you? Watch your step.
I mean,
These
small
woods
talk?
are not the safest.
If you're looking for a recommendation, I must say, you can never go wrong with a potion of charm. It's so nice to have others hanging on to your every word. You can get them to do practically anything you want.
I should get back to my business.
Did they make her sassier? Because I feel like they made her sassier. Cool. So, 2 quests to go back to Reth. And then I need to make the industrial set as well. You know, I could probably... I haven't looked into the industrial set at all, but I could probably make some of those, if not all of those right now. Industrial though. I have a feeling it probably uses iron. Core. Homestead. Investigator stuff. Did I not need to make these? I feel like I needed to make those. Does this go by alphabetical order? Industrial, there we are. Looks like I already have the dresser. Yeah, iron. Ooh, that wasn't even one that I needed. I need the bed, dining table, dresser, and chairs. And I don't have any of it. Could request iron. Because it would be good to just make them all. This is glitched too. Cool. I don't have any iron ore. Yeah, silver. What does the request look like for iron? Craft? Materials, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd probably be best to just go buy the crafting stuff. So I don't want to make like 1,000,000 pieces of furniture just to unlock the recipe. I mean, I probably could. Ooh, item request done. Oh. Actually not the one I was expecting. Okay, bed, table, dresser, chairs. Oh, it's not under recipes? Oh, I actually have to talk to her, huh? Of course, of course. Now, where did Tish run off to? Where's Reth running off to? Actively leaving me. What are you doing here, Reth?
Come to hear me talk?
Made your delivery. Shh, keep your voice down. I, don't want Ashur to find out we've been working side jobs. So he'll try to give me a speech for pacing myself and the importance of taking breaks. That wasn't a cake. What makes you think that? You didn't look in the package, did you? Look, there are too many prying ears around here. Meet me in the storeroom below the inn, okay? Use this key to unlock the door. I promise I'll tell you everything then. And make sure no one else sees you, please.
Need a break from my charming smile? Want to cook together?
Grocery delivery.
Ah,
Man, you really saved my bacon, Zeep. So about your friends. Friends? What friends? Oh, my friends. Yeah, I talked to them. They'll be fine. They're, how do I put this? Not huge fans of the Order. Neither am I, to be honest. Like, they've banned Flow to keep us safe. But there's a lot of good things we could do with it, too. Maybe even save people's lives. What would you do with it? Probably help people, I guess. Like, it's magic, right? Me too, you know? I think that's what most people would do. I guess it doesn't really matter what we think. When it comes to Flow, whatever the Order says goes. So I'm hoping they won't stay long. Anyway, thanks for the help. I'm gonna go finish up these desserts before the party starts. Oh, and here's a little dessert recipe for your own, as thanks. I'll see you at the party, okay? Hope you like appetizers. That cost more than what Ashura pays me in a week.
Time to
Yikes.
spiral into self-doubt.
Ah. That was magic.
Are you all right?
Uh-huh.
I'm glad. Now, if you don't mind, could you direct me to the inn?
Okay. So, like, hold up. I knew that the Order, like, collected magic like a dragon and hoarded it, but, like, I guess I didn't realize that they just freely used it, like, out in public. Oh. Oh, I'm torn now. Because part of me wants to join the Order, but then another one is screaming ACAB. So it's like, hey, you know?
The cutest armoire.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was lost in thought about how to decorate my foyer. Did I not have something? Oh yeah, your shop. Recipes. I want this, and I want the dining table, and I want... It's not in... Hold up, that's not industrial. Capital night bed? Do I already have the industrial night bed? Because these are all capital chic. Industrial table and chair. I don't think she sells the bed. I mean, I got the money. Questing actually gives a lot of money, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'll do. Didn't quite get everything that I need, though.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
Zeki, moonwalking down here. Love to see it, my dude. Oh, that's not the basement. Wrath, what's up, my dude?
So, want some soup?
There you are. No one saw you come in, right? No one. Good, that's good. So right, I said I'd explain everything. Oh man, I really shouldn't though. I could get in some real hot water. You can trust me. That's the thing. I feel like I can trust you. Which is weird because if you haven't noticed, I have trust issues. Kinda comes with the territory, I guess. That wasn't a cake, it was a flow power device. And using flow as a measure in Palia is illegal. Like, really illegal. Like, summon up watchers from the city to arrest everyone in sight kind of illegal. Doesn't matter what kind it is either. Even the stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. Even the stuff that could maybe save someone's life. That's all? I guess yeah, that's all. Not like I didn't just spill my guts to you and put my fate in your hands or anything. To be honest, I kind of thought you'd take this harder. And here I am getting all worked up over nothing. I promise, whatever I'm delivering for Zeki isn't dangerous, and I wouldn't have gotten you tangled up in any of this either. But as she's been keeping a closer eye on me lately, I don't think she knows anything, but I'd rather not risk it. So, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Good, that's good. I don't want to get all, sappy. But you're a pretty good friend. I don't want to ruin what we've got, you know? I promise. I'll only lie for fun in the future, not profit. What's in that lockbox? I don't know. I don't want to know. Zeki told me if I try to pick the lock, I have to figure out how to do my job one-handed. As it turns out, I'm kind of attached to both my hands, you know? I've left it alone. I'm not scared of Zeki. Well, if you want to look for the key, it might be a challenge. Zeki said he hid it where no man can survive, whatever that means.
Gotta go. Tish needs me.
Where no man survives. Like, my first instinct thinks of, like, the sewer. Or, like, a bathroom or something. If you wish to practice a dangerous juggling trick indoors, may I suggest my famous technique of juggling alternating chappas and chainsaws. The trick is sure to please any crowd, whether you pull it off masterfully or lose a hand by confusing the blade with the chainsaw for a chappa tail. Lovely. Well, not as popular as soggy lettuce soup, tomato soup is making a comeback on the savory soup scene. Just mix equal parts tomato, chopped onions, and butter to perfect the creamy concoction. For best results, serve with a baguette on the side. I think they mean grilled cheese sandwich, but I'll let it pass this time. His bedroom just leads to the underground. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, that means that Reth and Zeki's, like, houses are, like, basically connected then. I feel like could the key be in here somewhere? I feel like I might just come upon it when I do. Oh, it's the rugs for sale. That took way longer than it should have. Oop, got too close. There we go. Check your mail for a party invite. Right. Still do have to craft that industrial stuff. I'm not a huge fan of it auto-tracking random missions, though. Like, small issues that I think that they need to fix is, like, just, like, the next auto-track. Like, I want that to be, like, a feature that you can just turn on and off at will. Because, like, in some cases, like, that's super helpful. I think, actually, in most cases, that would be beneficial. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, like, I'm pretty ADHD, so, like, you know, I'm probably gonna jump around quests regardless. So just tracking a random one doesn't really help me in most cases. Nice. Dear Zeep, you are invited to enjoy the very finest that Kilima has to offer. This little village is grateful to host Subira, a legendary member of the Order. This honorable watcher has given decades of her life to protecting our people, and welcoming her is the least we can do. Therefore, consider your attendance mandatory. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. Your humble magistrate, Eshi. Required. Right. Laws. Am I out of fabric? Have these grown yet? No. Stomach's starting to sound like a chappa again. What was it? Industrial? I think they wanted 4 of these. Which makes sense, I suppose. That one. Sink. Yeah, 4. That's gonna actually take up all of my iron. Unfortunately. And they don't stack. Of course they don't stack. Why would they stack? Makes too much sense. These are so expensive. I mean, industrial, right? Gosh. Let's just dump everything in here. We kind of out of food, aren't we? Let's see. Vegetable soup. I can grab one of those, I suppose. I don't want to take too much of the gold stars. Not that I really think that it does much, but it's always good to have one of every gold star item, I think. Yeah, still getting a couple of lag spikes. I mean, we've had one crash. But like, all in all, it's a lot more stable than I kind of thought it would be. So I know that in the past, the developers have had some issue with, like, high server loads. had some stability issues where they were down for a couple hours here and there, but like all in all, it seems to be running pretty well. Alright, it's like 4 in the morning. We gonna party?
Magistrate's work is never done.
I'm ready for the party. I was wondering where you were. You are truly prepared? I will not permit you to be so rude as to leave part way through. Yeah, let's do it. Remember, Subira is a member of the Order, so you had better be on your best behavior. Say whatever you think will make Kilima look good in her eyes. Right, yeah. Think authoritarian. Think fascist. Yes, yes. Mala. Oh, keep you away from the Order, of course. So if you're in there, she's probably like, no? Probably where her marker is.
Anything to report?
Greetings, citizen. Good evening. My name is Subira, and I'm a watcher with the Order. We have heard so much about humans, and it is a pleasure to finally meet one like yourself. Nice to meet you too. Tish tells me that I have to thank you for my furnishings in the inn. The quality you put into these pieces shines through. Tell me, did anything in particular inspire your work? We looked at what you'd be used to in a Quidu. Just did what Eshi told us to. Just following orders, ma'am. We found examples of fancy stuff. Can anyone really define inspiration? Noted. Oh, we should have just said that we're just following orders. The menu is almost rather interesting. These foods are quite novel, as she even claims the chef even invented them just for the Order. Well, what do you think? Are they to your taste? I don't know. I mean, he's a great chef. I love him. Funny, my stomach is easily overwhelmed by such rich foods. Hopefully it will not ache later. Ooh, yike. Truth be told, you and your friends' generosity is rather overwhelming. A party of this size is not what we in the Order are accustomed to. But how are you? How are you enjoying yourself? Shit, okay, well... we're not fancy people. We're simple farm folks. I'm not, anything can be fun with the right mindset, because that's not like overbearing like party mindset. But I don't want to be like a party pooper, you know? I don't poop at parties. That is a rather clever way of looking at things. Thank you for such a pleasant conversation. As it is getting late, I have one final question. The Order is studying the human re-emergence. Given you are a citizen of the Palian Republic and one of the humans in question, would you contribute to our investigation? I don't work for the man. I want to know more too, as much as you do. Then we very much look forward to working with you. It has been wonderful to meet you, but that is all the time we have for the moment. When you have finished mingling, please come see me. I have a request for you. Oh, hello
Here
again.
to protect you.
Ah, you have returned. What's your request? You know, this party has turned out to be a better time than I expected. It has been reassuring to find someone with a similar perspective. But while I certainly appreciate Eshi's work, as you must have gathered by now, this is not quite my scene. So, if you would not mind, I have a modest request. After such a long night, I would like to retire to my room. Could you distract Eshi so I can make my way to the exit? She seems to spend a lot of time thinking about reputation. Perhaps you can come up with a proposal to improve the village? Maybe others here have some ideas. Then please join me at the inn for a celebration more agreeable to us. Interesting way to put it. You know, I kind of want to double check with Tamal and see what's going on
Venturing
here.
out here.
Oh my, you look surprised to see me, darling. Of course I was going to crash this party. Please, I'm not that stupid. If I didn't show up, I would look even more suspicious. And I'd rather not have Miss Goody Goody here investigating my little garden.
Get home safe, won't you?
Okay, that's like about as much as I could have expected her to say. Eshi!
Magistrate is always at
Oh,
the
it's
service
you.
of her
Can't
people.
you see I'm busy having a good time? This party conversation won't enlighten itself. I've got a humble request whenever you have time.
Oh,
And so do many others, but I suppose I can spare a moment. So tell me, what exactly is it that you need? Think we should renovate the town center. Oh, I agree. Despite my best efforts, the place remains stubbornly hideous. It has remained stubbornly hideous. I don't know how everyone else tolerates it. Why is it any of my concern? Especially when I have many other very important things to attend to. Because it will help generate income. Your reasoning is sound. With enough capital, I could finally make this town a proper place to live. However, your little plan sounds like it may become quite expensive. Tell me, how shall we plan on funding this? Take out a loan, I guess. I suppose that is a tried and true method, especially since your plan may have a return on profit. Investment. Yeah. But enough, you've made your case. So, what do you think? I think your plan is good enough, but you've prattled on long enough. Your concerns will simply have to wait. I must go find Sabira. Sabira? Wait, she's gone? Away with you. Only talk to me if you are ready to leave.
for a public servant.
Alright, I'm ready to leave.
Magistrate is always
Looking to
at
leave the
service
party?
of her
Yeah.
people.
I'm done. Well, off with you then. Be sure to tell everyone what a pleasant time you had tonight.
Comes.
We got an item, didn't we? Yes, iron. I kind of want to request more. 10 iron ore? I mean, I can turn iron ore into iron bars. How much? 5. Okay, so I'm only wasting time by doing the ore. Cool, let's request that. And can we make a dresser, table, or bed? Dresser. Says we've already made it though. Yeah. Industrial dresser. I have to make it again? Really? What if I place it and then ooh, how do I control? Pick up. Okay, well, that sucks. But now I'm concerned because I don't want to make another industrial dresser. If that's not the right one to make. I'm trying to think here. Because maybe... So I'm trying to think of like what the game would be checking, right? Because if I have this in my inventory and I craft something at random. See, so the table takes heartwood, iron, and cloth. If I just craft anything, maybe they'll be like, oh, you crafted something, and then it checks my inventory, be like, oh, you have a thing. Let's just... Yeah, let's make a teacup. No, it didn't work. Okay. Well, I guess worth a try. I don't want to remake the dresser. I'd really rather not. I can wait. Dear Zeep, I've got some new Ravenwood furniture recipes and I think you're going to love. Come see them, and me, when you get a chance. Dear Zeep, now that you're getting pretty nifty at interior design, I'll share one of my favorite tricks to making any room brighter. Add a bay window. I like to call them Bahari Bay windows. Bay windows are pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of an after party at the inn, it sounds like. I'm trying to get like a peg on her. Is that... I don't think that's not the phrase, is it? A bead? I think I'm getting farther away from the point. Like, I'm not really sure what kind of person she is. Homebody, perhaps, might be a good word for it. I can just go into the room. Oh, look at this. Got like books and stuff. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Furniture set I made.
Loyalty is a virtue of the
You made it. It's good to see you. What do you want to talk about? Thank you for helping me escape to my room. Just as I left, I saw the look on her face. You know, it was the exact same as those pretentious politicians in the capital. If all humans are as helpful as you, this will make for a surprisingly fun mission. After all, you are the main reason for our being here. There have been a number of discussions in the capital see what should be done about the recent influx of your kind. The good news is the council voted to accept you into the Republic. Oh. I didn't really think about that. They control flux, right? Like, they control, like, the legality and, like, possession of flux. And, like, flow and stuff. Like, I'm a human. I'm the one that destroyed, like, our entire civilization. They're probably terrified of us. Like, the magic being a thing on its own is probably scary enough for them, but like having the actual demonic creatures that destroyed the world with it is probably a terrible thing for them. The bad news is our record shows something happened to your people in the distant past. Something terrible, something involving magic. Yeah, okay. The Order's restrictions on magic are not meant to punish you for existing. In fact, it is quite the opposite. These protections are meant to give you a long, safe, new life here in Palia. Unfortunately, that is all we understand at present. Now, I'm going to make something to settle my stomach from all that rich food. I hope you will elect to join me. What are you making? This is congee, my favorite food. Rice and water make an easy, reliable meal that can be boiled over any campfire. I never travel without its ingredients. It can be eaten plain or with any number of toppings. You know, my order comrades and I think that topping something put on their congee reveals a lot about their personality. Usually, I take mine with dried shrimp. After all, it travels just as well as rice. You can decide what that says about me. What would you like on yours? Practical and consistent? Really determined to make a meal anywhere. You have deep thoughts like the ocean where shrimp live. That's not answering the question, though. You might also like crab. Dried goods, I suppose. Like the little dried mushrooms and peas and carrots. Oh, dropping everything now. I suppose that does describe me quite well. I prefer when situations remain predictable. I mean, that's super fair. Ah, what wonderful smell. Our congee is ready. Hand me your bowl. What would you like on yours? Shredded chop of meat. Garlic and scallion sounds pretty good, though. Crispy fried dough. Ooh, a century egg sounds pretty good, too. Can I do garlic and chop of meat, though? Trying to think here. I mean, I feel like a sauce would be best, but that's not really an option. A century egg is almost like an entire another dish at that point, right? A hearty choice with a lot of protein. I see you are the type who savors every moment and lives life to the fullest. Here you go. It may not be as flashy as, or expensive as Eshi's party fare, but I hope you enjoy it just the same. After all, we made it together. Before you say goodnight, thank you for all the effort, both at the party and before meeting. Meeting you has been an honor, and the Order looks forward to our investigation with you. In the morning, I must ask you meet me in the Temple of the Waves. That should be a suitable place to start unraveling these mysteries. Until tomorrow, Zeep. You know when, unable to connect what do you mean? Wait, I'm still here though. You know when, like, someone gets arrested and, like, interrogated by the cops, and they're, like, super nice to you and, like, offer you, like, a pop and, like, a bag of chips? Kinda feels like what that was. I mean, I'll take it, you know? Like, unless they're looking for DNA, then never take it, because, like, they will use that against you in the court of law. Like, they'll just, like, illegally take your sucked-on can of Coke and fingerprints from that. Like, they don't do it for your benefit. But that kind of feels like that's what that was. Alright, time to go to the Temple of Waves. Does Tish want something? Tish is closer. I haven't finished the set yet, so I can't imagine it's for that quest.
I have a good feeling about today.
I just got some really exciting recipes in the store for you. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, just shove the store in my face again. You really can't wait, can you? Oh, silk. I don't even know where to get silk thread, so I think that's the new recipe. I'm probably mistaken. That looks pretty wicked. I like that. Yeah, the only thing I really want is the blueprint wallpaper. And I can't. I'm too inexperienced. I get the feeling that you're a fire type personality. Why? Because I'm a fire type, and we're pretty similar to each other. Do you think so?
Like Joe would say, ta-ta.
I mean, I feel like I vibe and jive with, like, pretty much everyone. Like, I don't think I'm terribly similar to Tish. That seems kind of out there. I worry about bringing the order to the temple, though. Like, maybe we're being too judgy and, like, leading to, like, assumptions. Where am I going? It's up, isn't it? Right. Like maybe we're jumping to conclusions here. But everything inside me just screaming like, she is a cop. Cops are not your friends. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to her over like a course of a while and like find out that like we're actually on the same side and she's just like real cool like that. Kilima Valley Treasures. Oh. Quest. Oh, that's the book. Very cool. I thought she'd... No, the treasures. That wasn't the cryptids book, was it? I'm still looking for that one.
For the good of all Palia.
Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Zeep. I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. How do I get access to all your secrets? Even I don't know all of them. Anything that I am privy to, however, and that is pertinent to the investigation, I will be sure to share with you. I want this to be an equal partnership between you and the Order. I don't want to be like super gung-ho about this. That is all I ask. Now that things are settled, I want to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. I see. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempted to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Okay, so like the fact that I went into every single temple is cool with you? Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. But not that they left, rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. So someone could still be in there. There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there is an exit we have yet to discover. Or your sensors malfunctioned. There's a third option. I'll go first to ensure there's nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. I assume that's shortly enough. Do I remember this being open?
The Order is here for you.
I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like. What about glowy statues? This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Shiny rocks? Was this always there? Nothing's jumping out immediately. See, I guess start from the bottom and move our way up, right? Strange writing says, storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it. Hard to make out. The door won't budge. Ooh. Most of the recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard of before. Someone has drawn glass and horns on the face, gracing the cover. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Live, laugh, love. That's the one with the horns, got it. A cookbook. Are there more options than... We've been here too long without the sun. I cannot say how long. I simply know it has been too long. You can tell by the looks on their faces, hunger, fear, anger. They are being consumed by emotion. They have left us with more questions than answers, so the only response is fear. There's a correct book to pull here. I'm not quite sure what it is yet. It didn't like open the door by chance, did it? No. What about you? I sit here waiting, wondering. I wonder whether you made it to one of the other temples in time. I wonder where those temples held up. Whether those temples held up at all. I wonder when we will see each other again. Dear Galasha, if you are reading this, know the one thing I do not wonder about is our love. No matter how angry the others here get, it is that love that keeps me grounded. I hope somehow or another that you can feel it too. We will meet again one day. Elba. I'm pretty sure I already read all of these, but like, may as well. Hydronomics 101. An introduction by Walter W. Hydrox. Checked out by Anima V. How I Saved the World. An autobiography by Vera Samaras. Checked out by Hephaestus R. The Lost Cities. A Secret History by Hijrta. Checked out by Titus. Hydronomics. You pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Yeah, I did. Oh. First and Worst. How I Saved the World. Oh. Was that it? Magic door? Oh.
At your service, civilian.
So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination, but why? And how did they know it existed when even we did not? Maybe they can read Ancient Human. It is a rare skill, though getting less so with your people's reemergence. It is also possible they had some sort of translator with them. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there. Found a strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding. Or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. And the execution is immaculate. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern of the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow. Right. Oh. Cool. Oh! Gotcha. Gotcha. So this is 2 plants. Is this like the ice game? Oh, I see. It wants me to go to the yellow one next. And then I go to the green one, and then I go to the pink one. And then I go to the yellow one. Then back to the green one. Pink. Green. Pink. Yellow. Very cool. Oh, hey, you just kind of like teleported here. That's just me doing all the heavy lifting, I suppose. Safe mode, engaged, welcome user, error. User logs. User, Galen, action. Disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged. Long time ago. User Galen action. Engage Cosmos protocol. Standby. Send message. Recipient. Hephaestus. Failure. Enable safe mode. Cosmos protocol. Disengage. Just today. Mirror protocol flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable action admin. Error data corruption. Contact admin. Interesting. Entering standby mode. Hello.
To keep you safe.
Such vast spaces locked away for millennia. Zeep, have you discovered anything of use? So, within the last day, someone broke into the previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we all do know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me worry. They must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains, what is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer, or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot say. There's also the matter of these secrecy. With their secrecy, jeez, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. I mean, it's probably Zeki, right? Because, like, Zeki being a cat person, I forgot what their species is, they're allowed to use magic. And I don't know anyone else in the town that, like, could possibly even know Ancient Human. Could do the overdue books quest. It is kind of on the way. Just drop off one book, then head back. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of banking it's Zeki. Maybe one of the robots, but I feel like they're not as sneaky, you know?
Be quiet.
If you're in, here's a book. Interesting. Yes, I suppose these are the tombs I lent out. There's no other extra books you encountered during your search? Perhaps one or two individuals checked out too? I don't think so. Very well. You're still standing here. I suppose you expect compensation for your task. Here, some of the late fees have collected. I hope this suffices. And a little chat. I overheard Gina muttering about a strange artifact you unearthed near your home. How curious.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
Old news for sure. Why are you glowy? No, that's the wind. Gotcha. Did they fix mirror physics by chance? Something tells me no. Oh. Yeah. That's fine though. It's unique. Adds character. Huh? What was that? Was that just the daytime cycle? Okay. We'll ignore it. See exactly where am I going? I still need to check out the new area. I'm hoping... Now, I'm not exactly sure what quest I need to complete before I can, like, fully use that new area. But I'm hoping I'm on that quest line right now. Because to be very specific, we're looking to finish the Rooted in Place questline, I believe it is. And then we should be able to do everything else. This one is currently called Into the Fire though. So maybe... Yeah, I could see the fourth temple being called Rooted in Place. That it tracks. But the biggest issue though is that I don't want to spoil too much of it for myself. So that means I can't really Google it. As unfortunate as that is. Oh, good to see that they haven't fully fleshed out climbing yet. I don't even know if I can chop down that tree. We doing this? Okay. Cool. Come on, buddy. I really do like the sense of community in this game. Very nice. Is there another one by chance? Oh, emote. How do I... Why don't I have any of my emotes selected? What is the wave? Do that one. I'll do that one. I don't have any premium ones. I should have premium ones. I'm a big time streamer dude after all. I guess I'll do... Cool. For next time. What are... How was that thing? Oh, that's an arrow. Okay. Right. Not even anything special, just the glowing remnants of an arrow. Oh. Did I break my neck? Is it this way? Oh. You know, I wish there was like something similar to like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like you can eat something while climbing to get more stamina. I'm not sure if they would want to add something like that just because it might be questionably a little bit too similar. Where am I going? It is like here somewhere. Is it in the mine? It might be in the mine. Don't really think so. It says down. It says down more. There is a more down. Cool. Am I still too high? Oh, chest. Now it says up. Okay, so it's like right around this level-ish. Here we go. It's been a minute.
At your service, civilian.
I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard as before. I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Bad news, everyone. The king has decreed the space needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed the glowing, flow-infused eye above the entrance space. It provides a vision of the room directly to our royal guards, so they can respond to any sort of attack. Word has it, the east cooling channels will also be converted in some way. Expect some disruptions to your work schedule. Ooh, shinies. A set of sooty footprints, perhaps the intruder headed this way? I feel like this is a mislead. I don't know if I need to be checking every single footprint, but like, probably good practice too. I mean, I assume they went up, but just to make sure. grumbling discontent. The Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. Oh, there's another page. Peaceful solitude. Jealousy guarding his hoard. Rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial. The phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Spent fly runestone. Perhaps they use it to bypass the locked door. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day, and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the keys to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because it went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from drooling the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. Think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. They won't. Okay. The door's locked, there must be some way to get inside. So you think, I think, we thinketh that he just like flew up there? Are you going to be of any help?
For the good of all Palia.
It seems we have missed our intruder once more. I found some logs. The Cosmos Protocol again, yet no more information on what it is. Based on the logs you found, perhaps you could try fishing into the pyroflow pipes. You may be able to retrieve the key you lost. Is it like those pipes? No, it's definitely this one right here. A fishing spot kind of gives it away, huh? Now I know that they changed fishing slightly, but I'm not quite sure to what. Nice. Well, that seemed the same as it's always been. But maybe they just changed the bait system? I'm not really sure.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? That's not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let's make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. Ah, and as I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows, just in case. What are you? What are you? Okay, so bow and arrow. What is the plan here? Oh, the plan is to die, I guess. So I missed the very first one. Oh, yep. Okay. The easiest one of that, too. Yeah, that should be fine. It should have opened up that door, I would imagine. And let's go. No! Okay, now. I mean, that last jump was just kind of me. But that is a bug that they need to fix. Where if you're moving... I think the bug happens when you're, like, moving, like, at, like, an axis. Like, from, like, a ladder or something, and not, like, directly onto it. You just kind of, like, slide right past it. I've had a few instances where that's happened to me, but, like, then again, I'm always, like, just in a rush. So maybe slowing down might fix that. How did you get here? What does that do? Oh, arrow, lasers. Cool. I assume that they're insta-death lasers. You know, I don't think this order lady cares about my safety. Ooh, do I jump it? Or do I crouch? Okay. Why? That was bullshit. Again, slight angle from the ladder. Nonsensical. Don't get lasered. If that dude already came through here, wouldn't that already be broken? Unless they're a dirty member of the Order and can somehow teleport. Looking at you. Oh. Oh, I see what we're doing here. And then switch to this. And then switch to this. Give this a big ol' smack. Then switch to my bow. Hit that. Switch to my pick. Wait a millennia. And smack that. Switch back to my bow. And realize I already solved the puzzle. Cool. Smack. Bow. No bow. Ooh. Okay. So if I'm actively moving to avoid the laser doesn't hurt me? You just can't stand in the laser. Protocols. Mirror protocol, flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol, lockdown, disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Messages. 0 messages available. User logs. Hephaestus, action, disengage mirror protocol, successful. Hephaestus, engage Cosmos protocol, standby. Send message recipient, Anima, failure. Hephaestus, enable safe mode. Error, user. Cosmos protocol disengaged. Today. So he was already here.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks for your hard work. I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the laser on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Ketsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we will lack crucial evidence. In any case, I've picked the trail back up, and they have headed to the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let us waste no time. We really are just kind of like speedrunning temples right now, aren't we? Where now? Way down yonder. That's not too bad. Let's see, I need to figure out how to get out of the cave system first, I suppose. There. Not too bad. What was the last temple? The last temple was just that computer dude underground with all the pipes. Okay. I think my favorite temple was honestly probably like the Temple of the Gales. Just because like all up in the air. Kinda cool. Can we go up this way so we don't have to climb a bunch of rock? Neat. I do kind of think I should look into some of the like the cosmetic options that they have. Like, it's not that my glider is hideous by any stretch of the imagination, but it could be really cool, I'm sure. Ooh, that was loud. Hello.
Is a virtue of the Republic.
Okay. The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover the tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can interact intercept them. Stay on your guard. I mean, they're most likely over there by the terminal,
Fear
right?
not, the order has arrived.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gone quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. I mean, must I? Like, I know where the terminal is, right? Like, I don't think I really need to retrace anything. Like, I've been here before. Unless, of course... No, I guess I don't know where the terminal is. I just kind of assumed it was in here. I'll go look at feathers. Feathers? There are eggs about. Right. An inky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silverwings have such dark plumage? I don't know any of our neighbors that have feathers. Ah, right. 2 silver birds I went to seek, and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs very dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1, but both to the sky did take, when a 2-egg omelet I did make. Okay. So do I have to place an egg right there? Maybe 2? Rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? Discarded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea still lie at the bottom. I mean, like, the rug definitely looks like it's from the Order, right? But I really feel like it's Zeki, and I'm not really sure why. Can I shoot these by chance? That doesn't do anything, does it? Am I not supposed to brute force this puzzle? Because it feels like a very easy puzzle to brute force. Ah, cool. Oh, that was just an ancient chest. Still cool, I suppose. Mysterious pack. Cool. Does it by chance have 2 eggs in it? Because that would be real neat. Okay, nothing around the back. Why is the bag over here if the campsite was over here? You're gonna tell me to follow the feathers again? It appears you found a rather important clue. Perhaps you should check the backpack's content. Right. Because when you pick up evidence, you always want to investigate the evidence, right? Give it a nice little tampering. Oh. 40 small silverwing eggs. A small silverwing egg waiting to be taken back to the nest. I just get 1,000 gold? Cool. Mysterious journal. A newly bound journal that is covered in bird feathers. Read. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones, fly, 30 spent. Runestone, barrier, 5. Potion, charm, 2 lost. Who do we know that uses charm potions? Potion, fire resistance, 2 lost. The rations, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking heels. Tamala, what you doing? He's right. If there is a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged. Save a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quick beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundations run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. Heals, foundation, charm, potions. There's someone on my tail. I feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs? The rest of the journal is blank. Yeah, 40 eggs does seem like a bit much. Huh. Cool. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user. Error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Inbox, outbox, drafts. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please, tell me you're alright. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. User logs. Enema, disengage mirror protocol. Enema, send message recipient, Hephaestus, failure. Enema, engage Cosmos protocol, standby, successful. Enema, enable safe mode, successful. Error, Cosmos protocol disengaged. Half a day ago. Okay.
We are here to keep you safe.
Seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all of the eggs. Have you found anything of note? I found it hard to believe. Even in a rush, our intruder would have had their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn. As you have already returned their offspring, I imagine they will be most grateful. Come, the console inevitably awaits. Let's confirm what both already know. But first, I ask that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. I'm gonna keep the starstones in gold. Thank you, Zeep. And if is perhaps anything else you found, as long as it does not affect the investigation, I will trust you to hold on to it for safekeeping. How kind of you. Though next time, I'd appreciate it if you were forthright with your findings. That's nice of you. Like, no. No.
For the good of all Palia.
I suppose the Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well. Oh, she's not gonna know what bingo means. If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener provides as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we'll meet at the Temple of the Roots. Cool. How did you know the gardener was in there? And how do you know he was trouble for me? I mean, she probably, like, has information, right? I suppose that's probably a fair assumption that she just, like, knows things. I mean, people talk, right? Ah! Please let me back in, that would be super cool of you. At least it's more stable than the Switch version? Because the Switch version of the game is not very stable in the least bit, unfortunately. Although I hear it has gotten better. Are you being tracked? Yeah, you are. Cool. You're not being tracked anymore. Did I crash again? And I just don't know it? The fact that my marker went away kind of worries me. Okay, it's just magically back again. Now it's gone. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably just some server issue with not being able to track. I guess that I don't know how computer work. I shouldn't talk as if I know anything about how games and server migration works. This always been super glowy? See, I believe I can actually go through that way. I believe this is the way that we went literally day one. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, I see something glowing though. Yoink. A yoink. And this one, I think we're 400 meters away. Left click, right click, middle click. Ah, one of those worked. Up until I interacted with something. Oh. Connection issues. We will do this. We will get there. Now, again, I don't know anything about servers or anything. I'm just making stuff up, right? But there's part of me that wants to believe that once we're in the final temple, that we'll have like stability again. And this is just a wild assumption. I don't know anything. I kind of assume that the temples serve as like a personal server maybe, or maybe it's like hosted more like one-on-one opposed to like a public server like this area. Maybe. I mean, that's just like hopeful thinking. But it might be the case. I mean, otherwise, like, the crashes don't seem to be all that disruptive. Like, we get kicked out, we can go back in relatively quickly, and it doesn't seem to, like, teleport us, like, really far at all from where we crashed, and we don't seem to have any, like, rubber banding issues, which would actually make the game unplayable. I overshot it. I mean, like, even with the crashes, like, it's not unplayable. I mean, I guess in the literal physical sense, but, you know, otherwise it's manageable. Ooh, mushroom. That's not... No, I thought that was Dragon's Beard. Pete for a second. Ancient ruins. Rooted in place. This is the last quest before...
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
The last quest before we go to the cool place. The last temple, I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Gelder who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Yeah, that feels fair. You know, I don't know why this is bothering me now, but I don't want these pinned. I don't think I want that one pinned either. Badoop. Cool. You know, and I know I came through this way once before. I'm not sure why the wall got resealed. Let's just go to... yeah. Okay. Gate to the gardener. Factory floor. Gardener. This one, right? This leads you to the gardener? State your business. I've already had my time wasted once today. Tell me who came here before me. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me. Which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. You don't have a job. Your job is to make other Golders. I remain the overseer of this facility. It is my duty to ensure everything is operating smoothly. Thus, I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my consciousness existence. Continuous existence. Can't you talk to the other Golders? I do not wish to engage in socializing. I wish to silently observe alone. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Alright, sure. Sounds fair. Yes, humans often enjoy equivalent exchanges of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure that this is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. Sure.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least you must. I will remain here and look out for any other evidence. Make haste, every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Okay. Garden door. Right? Ooh, did I get lost? Yeah, I want to be up there, don't I? Factory floor. Just came from there. Entrance. Portals are speedy. I've been in here. Yeah, nothing new. The aqueduct? Somewhere high up. Can I get on top of this? Like, I assume the gardener probably wants a view of people, right? I'm not sure exactly where he wants this. Does it say? That's a pebble. Can I do anything with those? Gardener's Hub. The hub connected to the Gardener's flow network. It apparently allows the gardener to remotely observe the area you place it in and speak to you through it. I'm wondering if, like, he would just, like, communicate with me through it once I get close enough to where he wants to go. He did mention somewhere high up and the aqueduct by name. So I imagine he wants up there somewhere. Unless this aqueduct somehow leads into like the center of town. Because there is like a fountain thing there. But I don't think those are the same. What are these swirlies? That mean anything to me? It's not marking anything on the map, which kind of confuses me. Place the gardener's hub in Bahari Bay. Why was that not marked? That's super obnoxious. Okay. So, if I complete a quest, it auto marks a quest that I don't want it to pin. But if the quest doesn't end, but I get new objectives, it doesn't auto mark it all the time? Doesn't quite sound right. It's like don't worry. We'll pin things and not pin things, but like only in the most obnoxious way possible. It's a feature. For how much effort and time the developers have put in this game, I'm not worried about like the most minor of issues. Oh. Place hub. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now, this area is quite very well. The Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in that area. Oh. Okay. I thought I was like installing something for like the long time. I guess he just wants a peek. He wants to look outside for like a few seconds, then be like, okay, I've had enough outdoors for 1 millennia. Let's see, trying to remember what the quick way was. Yeah, because it should just be right up there. And Badoo. I'm just kind of hoping that he's not having me go through every single one of the temples again. Because I mean, like, I'll do it, but I won't be happy about it. Oh. Wild that this map is so different. That actually doesn't really help me either. I know that I can climb to the top of one of those. So I might just do that. I feel like there's a way more, correct way to do this. But I know I can do it this way. Why did you let go? I don't think there should have been any reason to let go right there. Okay. Oh, but you won't let go here. Oh, but you can't climb that now, can you? Okay, not at all going the way I want to. Can't just like soar from here, can I? Can I? Oh, I think I can. Okay. And I was gonna go like all the way to the top of that thing and then glide over, but I guess this also works. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. And the island remains upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majiri. Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't brought a Majiri to this dude, have I? But could you imagine how obnoxious it would be if you can't talk to the gardener through the device that we're putting down? Like, hey, plant this device. Come back, see me. Retrieve device. Oh, it'll be a different game for sure. Like, I know I just go to Kilima now, but it's kind of obnoxious that it's not pinned for some reason. I mean, like, I can figure it myself. That was a weird thing to say. I can figure it out myself, but like... just kind of... strange how it doesn't pin. This way? Or is this the wrong... I need that door. You look different. Wait, why do you look different? Oh. Achievement. Jappa Hunter. Interesting. He's like a diversion Jappa. That was strange. Kinda really wish I got that one though. So, the center of town used to be a university. I wonder if that means that there's any, like, ancient human books, like, lying around. I mean, that being said, I guess it was about 3 million years ago. 3 million years ago, give or take. I mean, the tablets are still around, but those have also been in a vault. Kept nice and safe. Here we go. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Oh, Gel, yeah, he does that. Making art can be overwhelming. Yeah, Gel needs therapy. Same girl, same. You could ask. I highly doubt that culture has changed so much in the years that approaching a stranger and urging them to divulge personal information is considered acceptable. I have no desire to make friends. I have no need for them. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold, is that also a type of Majiri, or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Zeki. He's a Grimalkin. Grimalkins. Ah. Your constructor had informed about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to humans, and ones less so, all functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you with information you seek. Okay, let's go all the way back to the garden. If we're going to the garden, we're teleporting home. And then taking the home back road. Like, I don't know. I want that quest to be more mainstream, I guess. Is like the best way to put it. Like, it's hard to say because like I feel like what we just did was necessary, but I also kind of agree with the way that they did it because just teleporting you in and out would not really make any sense for like the storyline or I don't know. Like I feel like they could have fixed the pacing of that quest just a little bit, but I don't know how, you know? Like it felt unnecessarily fetch quest-y in a sense. Like too many stops along the way. I think it's just the repetition. I don't particularly like going back and forth and doing the same thing over and over again. Like, if it had me go to like a different area entirely, maybe that would have felt different. Shouldn't there be a portal? Magic stone walls just rejuvenate themselves after a while, huh? This one. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Golder, for we now lack the ability to create more. A dwelling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you. Yes, they were heavily cloaked, and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative consul within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There were certain requirements that must be activated to override the last lock of the protocol. They are not currently met. Is that what the charm potions were for? Because the consoles are sentient, right? So they are able to charm robots. I guess I didn't really think about that one. Where's the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloak and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They are forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of downgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. Did he say downgrade? Why would that better protect him?
Fear not, the order has arrived.
They were right under our nose and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There's no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas of how to proceed. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they're not a resident of Kilima village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. Okay. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow, and are capable of carving their own runestones. And we are also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the order. And we also know they wear heels and foundation and use charm potions. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala. Here's the thing. I don't particularly like Tamala, but also I'm not a fucking narc. Who do you think it was? Oh, God damn it. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a Palkit And the ship runt under her paw. Seems a little too obvious. Perhaps, but I have learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Zeep. It'll be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? One ancient explorer something another. What was that? What did I... Garnet, onyx, amethyst? But why are you giving me precious gems, cop? Is there not... What else? I thought I got something else. Oh, Kilma's Hunter Mounted Chappa. Huh. Cool. I mean... Wait. If we go back... There are these. Is there like something... obvious that we can do? Can I chop you? Nope. I feel like there's nothing obvious, right? But they did say that their defenses were lowered for some reason, and that doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know if I can go that... Oh, up here. Can I... Can't like hitch a ride on that thing, can I? No? Maybe I just fall. Which way is back? Can I break this? No. Where is the entrance? Still need to find my ship. I feel like I'm just gonna find Tamala in here somewhere. I'm tempted to go talk to her, but I don't know if that's actually gonna be to my benefit or not. Oh, I mean, hey, you are right there, I suppose. Probably doesn't hurt anything at all to go talk to her. Hey, do you know how to do flow stuff?
Hope you're having a better day than I.
Not many pass through this area. Oh, I know. There are rumors of a mysterious creature prowling the Elderwoods to the north of in the dead of night. I would take those tales with a grain of salt. Next, they'll be telling you the old well is filled with ghouls and goblins. Are they though?
Stay out too late.
I feel like they might be. Oh, so we did just complete that quest. So I want to go see if I can go check out the woods finally. I mean, I could always check out the woods, but like, it kind of just stopped. But maybe, just maybe they have a little bit something extra. I'm positive. Actually, I think I think I know for a fact, which is an oxymoron on its own. But I'm pretty sure I read that they have a bunch of more quests for this area, which I am very excited about. Ooh. Gosh, I kind of want a few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. Interesting. So I'm assuming they went back. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. Hi, Einar. What's up?
I feel much oneness today.
Hello, Zeep. I am here to visit you. But it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. What is the Cosmos Protocol again? The protocol that the mysterious stranger was attempting to override during your last excursion into the temples. The gardener complained about it to Hecla and I in great detail after you left. I am pleased to see he has become more friendly. I have already visited Sabira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Jill 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights. Who is Jill 527?
Go and seek your oneness.
Wait, hold. Who's... Do I know a Jill? Oh, everyone's got opinions, huh? Night Sky Temple. Interesting. I guess I'll go here first. I mean, it is a lot closer. And then I'll just have to backtrack back home. And then to the gardener. It's kind of a shame that they didn't like give me like a gardener walkie-talkie. Oop. Oh, a pile of stuff. Summer stripe cooler? Interesting.
We are here to
You're, sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are on this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that is comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Zeep. We are waiting on your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to assure you that we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inurivin and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Could it have been the intruder? It definitely was. Yes, I suspect so. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of the door that was previously locked, and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina. Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap, jeez. Zeep, let us investigate the new space. I will meet you inside. Interesting. Give me 1 second here. Alright. We are back. Magic sounding room. I don't trust like that. Oh, I know how to do this. Record number 2, I haven't found one yet. Aris, there are a few things we know for sure about the Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, we must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Aris, yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Aris, that is correct. There are two known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Student B, what about elemental flow? Aris, excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains a small amount of flow. As the energy integrates from the material world, it gains one of four element aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other similar forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to level heretofore unseen. Student C, it was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole genius. I had a team and funding. Student D, I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the pages as a letter in bright red. S. Interesting. Please get down. Oh. Record 4. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wanted me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications are clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on the Hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in Hydroform runes for immortality. And more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, ? Minister Vera. Minister Vera is covered in immortality runes? Is Minister Vera actually Tamala? Interesting. Did I mess up? Did I want to do that? Number 5. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that, in fact. He was insistent on shouldering all the blame. But we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Treating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help. In finding an alternative power source, he told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane, and we only need to access it. The Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, but it should be easy to do it again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, V. Okay, these feel like tombs. Ooh, a loot chest. Very cool. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's just that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Gelder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into Cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for in honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling upon this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the instructions. I only hope I can finish the research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha! Written in the corner of the page is a bright red letter %. I don't know how many these are. So I should write these down. So what was it? It was, I don't know what the first one was, and then it was S, and then it was question mark, and then it was V, and then percent. I think. Did I just take that? Wait, is that in my pocket? Oh, that is just mine now, huh? Can I get rid of these? I don't want these anymore. I want these gone. Oh. Hold up. Can I select more than one at a time? No? Select an item, click the trash button, or drag it into the trash button to delete. I don't think that works. Yep, that's awesome. Okay, let's stay on this level just for now. There's a way to crouch, right? Would have sworn there was a way to crouch. I'll figure it out later. I guess going down might loop me across. Just very cool. Okay, so maybe there just is no crouch. That's cool. That's fine. Oh, the path was blocked from the get-go. Got it. I want to go back and find the first note, though. I don't like missing stuff like that. That seems very important, actually. Door? Door. Let's just go down this way. Bookshelf. Oh! Number 1. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydra potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head, instead he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it. It made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, I'm turning them down. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red Q. QS question mark V percentage sign. At least I think. Suppose I could check it right now. So 2 is S. 3. I'm missing 3. What is this? Oh, that's just me. Five, 6, 1. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where is 3? Here's something in this room, which means it's probably up against the wall. Can I break? No, I cannot break. What's down there? Have I... This is where I came from. Gotcha. Ooh. How did I miss one, though? I don't think I'm... Oh! Hey! Wait, 7? You're not the right one. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss, and brought light to the world, that during the battle in the void she received a mortal wound that dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moon. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally from her soul came humanity, and through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her child, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures, she could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope, in some distant future if you are reading this, and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry, and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance to this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in the future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administration command is spread across these logs. Use it well. Or don't use it at all. Aurus, written at the corner of the page, is the letter in bright red. J. He actually just outright told us, hey, this is the password. Kind of obnoxious though. Don't know where 3 is. So actually knowing for 100% Rice Krispie for realsies that this is in fact a password and not just like a red herring. We're still missing one. Oh. Hey, there you are. Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow catalyzing properties continue apace. Terraflow seems to be the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into the ingestible Hydro Potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I've tried some of the new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzing Hydroflow properties, more lasting effects of elevating energy, increasing concentration and improving health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time. But the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even the other scientists at the lab, I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes as to plan, I'll bring it to Mudon soon, perhaps the next time she stops by for tea. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red 7. Okay. Should be all set. I like how they did that, because I don't think a lot of people were going to read all the exposition and like lore, and like maybe a lot were, right? But it also is a nice way of telling you like, hey, these are important, and also there are 7 of them. You should go find all of them. Don't just like skip around, and because you can't. You need it for the password. I like that. I really do.
We are here to keep you safe.
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Jean and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmo Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Only one way to find out? Quite right. And as this appears to be a 5th temple, we can likely expect some sort of puzzle in our way. There appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there first. Please enter password. Hint: I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks. I kept 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistake. Q S 7 question mark V % J submit. Password accepted. Welcome, Eris. Temple of the Cosmos status online. Protocols. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check tap status. Checking tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap active. Tap question mark out of 344. Error. Please contact administration. Mirror protocol. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Disengage mirror protocol. Action unsuccessful. Please contact administration. Well. Admin 2. I know what you're doing, Aris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? 9024 files corrupted. Please contact administration. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox, sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine. And still, you know, alive. We're locked up tight here in the garden connection. Might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Oh, can I go back? Oops. Interesting. Oh, I don't remember who Titus's love interest was. User logs? Action. Engage in mirrored protocol. Successful. Date logged. Really long time ago. 3 million years ago? Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. Engage Cosmo protocol. Temple lockdown. Successful. Engage Cosmos protocol. Artifact lockdown. Successful. Send message recipient Titus. Successful. Disengage Cosmos protocol lockdown. Successful. Enable safe mode. Successful. Engage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown. Successful. Action. Engage mirror protocol. Successful. That just happened. Disable safe mode. Successful. Cosmo protocol. Disengaged. Artifact lockdown engaged. Can I mess with this? Disengage artifact lockdown? Action unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. Disengage mirror protocol to proceed. Disengage mirror protocol. Please contact administration. Okay. Interesting.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything on this depth about the end of humanity. I'll take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The mirror protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from our orb. That orb. Were there any mentions of the other temples or other possible locations? It says the Elderwood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Zeep. The mission we undertook together, investigating the other temples, was dangerous, yes. But you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. This is not a choice. None of these are no. I miss out on all the fun. Members of the Order are expected to keep emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? But this is serious. We do not know the harm that has been caused yet. I need to inform my supervisors from the Order and loop Eshi in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourselves in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you. Anyways, I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Huh. Ooh. But Elderwood. But time. I think I'm gonna have to end it here. It's been a great stream. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. And if you're on Twitch, hey, I got YouTube, go check that out. If you want to join the ZeepANation, I have a Discord link down below in both places. It's fun, we send memes and stuff, and also like helps to keep up to date on when I go live on Twitch. It's like the YouTube version, but live. And then also if you want to help support me in buying awesome games, not like this one's free, you should go check it out. But I do have a Patreon link down below. All donations are just seen as donations. There are no extra perks, because I don't like people thinking that they're better than each other. And that'll also be a lot of work to like make additional content. I'm already pretty booked on making the content that I make for free. Yeah, that's all I have. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you next time.